Okay, back to Islands of Insight. I need more mysteries in order to go back to the pyramid. And the next one I'm going to tackle is the monoliths. I know where they all are, shouldn't be too hard. If I can get that and one more, I can enter the pyramid again. We'll see. Otherwise, might pick up a few Mirabili from trials or quests around the world. We'll see how it goes. There's a new cube. I wanted to do you because I kind of have a quest for that. I wonder if someone's going to spot mysteries by noticing which puzzles stay the same that aren't star puzzles. Because they've got to be static puzzles. I've never been that observant so far in this game. That was a tricky one. Where else? Down this way? Yeah. Got it. Okay. Let's just fast travel. Now, I believe I've already got 2 of the monoliths complete. I guess. So first I need to complete the other 3. All-seeing monolith, yes. 1 and 2 need Autumn Falls. Shady Wildwood and Serene Deluge. And I've heard it's hard to get the lines to pop up again. So, seeing some people recommend doing them. Some nice star puzzles there eventually. Do them quick once you find a place to start. We'll see. Is that the starting place? I think it is. Yeah. Now I kinda think I saw a line going out this way. But that's going to be the trick. I'll have to find uncompleted monolith fragments in each of the areas to get the lines to show up. Pretty sure that's how that works. Yep, no way of activating from here. And clicking on an already found one does not help. So I must search. There's one. Ah, good. And it was the last one. All right. Hopefully the others go that quickly. And it does indeed give me my third to last clue. So this will unlock all of the clues. Good. I believe there was a pillar up here. Dark regions have area 2. Only one of these is dark. We need 3 here. If this is light, all those would be dark. That's a problem. So that's dark. Light here, dark, light, dark, dark. One of these, so it has to be this one. 2 of those. 2 there is done, 3 there. 1 of these. Those 2. Goes like that. And yes, a Pillar of Insight. It'll give me another Mirabilis. Off by 1 with 2 colors. How does this work? All numbers are off by 1. So the 5, at least 4. Either 4 or 6. 4 is at least 3, 3 is at least 2. This 4 is at least 3, 5 can't have 2 more. The 4 has to be 5. The 3 could be 2 or 4. This 4 can't have 2 more, so there. 2 possible values. Each number is off by 1 has 2 possible true values. Some tiles are forced regardless of which value the number takes. Zeros must be 1s, so we can do that. 8 is at least 7, 7's at least 6. So that goes out there. We got 4, 5, 6. Goes to 9 immediately. 7's actually 6. This is at least 6. Good. 1 is actually 2. 2 is not 1, then it's 4. 6 and 4 could be 5 together. 2 could be 1. or it could be 3. If the 2 is 1, these make 5 together. Those are both light. This 3 is at least 2, at most 4. This would also be light. Dark here, light there, dark there. 2's at most 4, so that can't happen. This is instead light. 6 comes out, it's at least 5. 2 has to be 3. 4 is at least 3. 5 here. This would add too much, so that's light. Could have 2 more. Right, the 2 is going to be 3. That would be too big. Or, right, the 2's 3, not 4. I messed up. The version where this is a 1 is possible. No? Let's try this again. This 1 can't be 0, has to be 2. Can't join. This 1 goes up, like so. This 2 has to be 3, not 4, so that's a light cell. Dark here, light's there. 3 is at least 2, has to be 4, there. 4, dark here would make 5. Light here would squash the 6. That's dark, light, light. Goodness. The 2 must be 3. The 4... There's no way for it to be 3. It has to be 5. There's a couple ways that could happen. This 4 touches that cell, so this 3 can't. Comes out there at least. That's dark. 3 could be finished, or it could be 4, but that would squash the 2, which is actually a 3. So that's dark, light there. 4 is at most 5, can't be here. Comes up here and there. 2 is a 3, and that's done. 3 must be a 4, and that's done. 2 could be 1 or 3. This 4 is a 5, and it's done. The 5 has to be at least 4, so we add one of these, and then we need to add a single one. So it has to be those 2. 4 is at least 3, that's light. At most 5, so we can't add there. There. 0 is exactly 1. 3 could be 2. This 2 has to be 3. 4 is at most 5. Can't include that cell. At least 3. Exactly 5. 3 at most 4. At least 2. If the 3 is 2, those are both dark, overloading the 2. So the 3 is a 4, but not up here. 2 is actually a 3. That's out. This is on the border. 3 is a 4. That's dark. That's light. Dark's there. 4 is a 5. That would be too much. 4 also has to come out. At least 3. 4 and 3 can't be in the same area. 3 is at least 2, has to be 4 now. Right, if 3 comes down here, those are both dark overloading the 3. So that's light. That's dark. Light there. 4 has 3, we'd do +2, nope. 3 is at least 2. Could be 4 if we connect to the 5, or down here. Either way, that's going to be a light cell. No, those could both be light. That's still possible. 2 could be 1 or it could be 3. Same here. This 2 and this 4 are separate. Fours could connect as 5s. At most 3, at least 4. If the 5 comes over here, it's exactly 4, includes the 3, so that's at most. These are both light, which overloads the 2. So that's light. If we have light here, that's dark. That's light, that's dark. No, okay. If the 2 is actually a 3, it comes out here and then up or over, both of which are too big. So the 2 is actually a 1. 3 could be a 2 up here. It could also be 4 going up there, or over and here. If this is dark, those are all light, that's light. This could be light still. Dark there, light here. If the 3 is done, that's light. And that's light. If the 3 is actually a 4, comes out here, that's still light. This has to be light. So the 2 is actually a 3. 5 comes out. It's at least 4, could be 6. Here would be too much for the 3. So it comes down. And 1 more on this. Not there. 4 is at least 3. If the 5 and the 3 don't touch, if this is light, 5 has to come around here. No, that's possible. If this is dark, that's light, and we need 1 more from the 4. If this is dark, 4 comes up here. That's dark. Different ways of doing things. If this is dark, those two are both light. We'd have 5, that's dark, those are light, that's dark. That would be light. Light here, dark's there. Works. Other option, that's dark, that's light. Light here, dark's there. Light there. Yeah, because the 3 can't be part of the 5 because it's coming around. That doesn't work. Only option. And yes, I get a Mirabilis. Yay, yay, yay. Off to Shady Wildwood then. And I need to find a monolith fragment to start off the chain. Don't have any remembered direction to go off of. But where is the monolith itself? That'll determine what it can see. Up there, huh? No dark squares. Connect all dark cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 is done. Dark comes out there and over here. 2 means one of these directions. Dark has to come around here. Dark has to be here or here. They can't both be light. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And dark has to come around here as well. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. So then, what can you see? Ooh, level up, 60. Gotcha. How about you? Are you right over there, huh? Is that a hidden cube I hear? Yes. Are they all in this log? That seems somewhat limiting, but... Nope, there's one over there. Okay. Dang it. That might be a monolith fragment. That's a shy. Um... That's 4. Yay, hello. Back to Islands of Insight for now. Oh, yeah, you are up top. Okay. Currently on a scavenger hunt for monolith fragments. 2 areas left, Shady Wildwood and Serene Deluge. It's just finding the first one to get the lines to show up, and that's an unfortunate difficulty. Maybe if I leave a map marker there, it'll be easier to tell where things are visible from. Because like here, it's not going to be visible. Though I do need these for my quest. They aren't usually super well hidden. No. But I've already found a good number of them, and it's not enough to click on ones you've already found. It doesn't bring up the lines pointing to other ones. So, I've seen some people recommending that once you find one, you stop what you were doing and go find the rest, based on the hints. Which is an unfortunate design. I have not done that until now, which is a big part of my difficulties. This is a relatively tricky hidden pentad. Ah, there you are. Would not have been able to see that from the ground. Okay. So, the stuff around here is not visible. So I don't really need to search it. Where does it become visible? There could be stuff up top. That might be a place to look. We can first see stuff. No. Shucks. There. This is getting close. That might be visible. Ooh, that's a shortcut. All the monolith fragments are visible from that point. Because it is the all-seeing monolith. Yep, there's one. In a tricky spot, but I've already found it. Galaxy of Puzzles. This gonna give me a Mirabilis? Yeah, it will. I'll take a pause and do that then. Starts off with the galaxy symbol, but not really. Max distant, yep, that's another good place to check. Already been looking around there, kind of, but yeah, it's worth another look. Two lights there, one there, two here. Already got one there, I need one there. 0 there, 2 here. There, 3 there, none there. Oh, does these... Yeah, these puzzles form a spiral shape, kind of. Search the environment. I might have ideas on that. Yeah. Was 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yes! Ah, that's pretty cool. What do you mean? We're getting galaxies. Darks are in a snake that doesn't zigzag by one, but all connected. Interesting. Um, this could be light. This can't be dark. It would have to expand somewhere. Anywhere it expanded would be too big. One could be light or dark. Six light would extend at least out here. If this 5 were dark, it'd be too much. Make all those light. This comes out. The 4 would be... have nowhere to go. This must be dark then. Light, dark. Now I have galaxies. For real this time. If we connect these, this rotates off the grid. So those are both light. Out here is possible. Except not. Can't connect to this one. How about this one? If it's dark, it's going to join up. Has to be light then. There's one Mirabilis. A's and B's have to be different colors. If B is dark, A is light, but it's stuck. So it goes like this. And A connects. Now viewpoint numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has at least 2 out, yes. Most 4 vertical means at least 4 horizontal, already have that. This 5 has to go out to the side. 2 can't come down. 4... There's possibilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's in. Means we need 1 more on the 7, so it can't go there. And we need at least 1 on the 4. It's one of those 2. Okay. 8, 5 across. 6, 7, 8. Those are both in. 5 sees +1. 6 needs +1, not 2. Here, 7's done, 5's done. Dark with lights. No, the 8 solves it. Area numbers. All numbers off by 1. These could be 6 together. 7 and 6 are different parity, they can't be together. 2 and 6 are off by too much. 2's at least has to be exactly 3. 4 has to extend, can't be part of the 2. Not part of the 5 and 7. At least 3 can't be more, so that's that. 7 does come out, so these are 6 together. Can't tie into the 3. This 3 could be 2, or it could be 4. Can't touch that 3, though. How about this 6? At least 5. That's in. That's out. 3 comes over there. Good. Lodi. Oh, that's, yep, in, okay. That's light, dark. That's light. These are light. This being in is definitely a problem. So that's light. This can't be attached here. That's always light. This can't be dark, it would reflect this off. Then what? Ah, this would get reflected there. Good. Last one. 5 pips. I like that they have the same starting coloring. It's neat. Dark regions have area 5. If this were dark, we'd need +1. Can't be there, 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 or there. That's a light cell. This were dark, that could be dark. That's possible. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be light. Connects too much. This can't include this cell. It's going to have to include here. If this is light, dark comes up, and it's too big. That's dark. That gives me 5. This one, if we join up, we need exactly +1 and can't get it. Dark out there, +1 there. Except... Uh-oh. That's not right. I messed up. That must be light. If this is light, problems. This deduction must have been wrong. it's dark, we need +1. And I don't think that's wrong. If we join up here... we could have both of these. That's what I was missing. Okay. There's probably a rift that takes me up, but I can also just jump. How do I get up the last bit? Yeah, super jump. I suppose. Alright, nothing actually up here. Except for a logic puzzle. Don't make two darks diagonal. Can't be light, because those two would be in. If this is dark, it could go out straight. Yeah, it has to be light because of no diagonal from there. Then need to choose one that makes the border have no diagonals, which is here. That would be too much. Those are all diagonal there. Okay. Strange enough spot might be useful for a mystery, but don't recognize it. How about over here? I'm not sure I've been over to this island before, really. It's shy there. Oh, this is probably match 3 challenge or something. Yep. I can do that later. That, on the other hand, is a Pillar of Insight. No 3 in a row, 2. All connected without any 3 in a row. The border is going to have to be shaded. Like if this were dark, all those would be dark, which is a problem. So we have light there, like here, works. If this is light, that would be light, that's a problem. So that's dark, comes down here. That's also dark. Like so. If this is light, it comes out here. Can't go over, has to go down, over. This is dark, comes out here. That's light. This must be light. Dark there, there. Now, light cells don't have to be connected. Dark ones do. So they come through there. No 2 in a row of either color, though. Darks have to be connected, and that's isolated. Block the 2 in a row, or 3 in a row. Has to be dark. If this were light, all of that would be light. Has 3s in a row, doesn't work. Those are isolated over there. Connected groups without 3 cells in a row can only form a very limited number of shapes. Past a certain size, only diagonal zigzags may occur. Connect all dark cells. There are going to be dark down there. Dark here, lights there. Those are light, dark, 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 light, light. Okay. Again. This works. Pretty sure it's the only way to do it. Chromatic, not ethereal. Still cool. Yep, monolith fragment. Pretty near as far as it can be. Already found. And I believe I'm now in Serene Deluge. Deluge. That's a sightseer. Well, maybe I will get the one in Serene Deluge first. If that actually is a monolith fragment. Might have been a shy or something I was seeing. And maybe not. Okay. That's the other monolith. Ooh. Is that? Yes, okay. 2 more. There and there. One more. Got it. Once I can find one of them, it's easy. Which is why this would have been an easier process if I had started it sooner. Recommendation to... Well, yeah, there's unlikely to be any people who are just starting the game and have watched this far, but in the rare case there is, get those monoliths quickly. Don't let the clues escape you. Two-star logic puzzle. Connect all dark cells with no dark squares. Four goes up or down. Dark has to connect, so it has to go through here. "15 can't go below here. We need no more on-axis ones. It has to escape, so we have 7 off-axis, which means have to go up here at least. It's 4, 5 at least. Dark connects there. Reflects over there. This 13, that's dark, that's light. 13 also can't go to the right of here. Got 1, need 5 more. Gonna have to come down here a bit. Okay. Three, four, five. 6 plus at least 1, maybe 2 up here. If we cut these off, that's light. Dark has to come around here. Dark there, light there, dark there. 15 would go over there. That would be dark, that would be light. That would be light, which would be too much. This light sends dark around there, 15 over here, dark there. Dark there, light there. Light there, yeah. So that's dark. We don't have a rule that every light cell has to be part of a symbol. The 6 could come down twice. It could also go over twice. If that's dark, yeah. Comes down twice. Those are all dark. That's dark. Those are both light. Ah, those can't both be light. That's always light. 6 can't come down twice. It would cut off these darks. So it has to go down none in order to have the right parity of the symmetric shape and size. Good. Ah, if this is dark, those are both light. So these are both light. And that's cut off. Right there and here, meaning dark has to snake around the other way. Good. Now what to do here? We need 3 off axis or 2 off axis and 2 more on. Those 2 or these 2. Can't be those 2, so it could be a box here with those being dark. No, it would make a square. In that case, 7 has to look like so. Now the 13, that seems tricky. I've got 1 center and then 6 off center. Currently 1, so 5 more. This can't be part of the 5 more. Because it would make it cut this off. Means this is always in. Could snake around that way. If it's exactly these 5, we end up with those. Those are both dark and that's a square, so that's a problem. Those come out. Now, if this were light, we'd have a problem. That's dark, light there. Two more. At least one connects. We can actually say those are too far. Those are both dark. Light here would mean those all 3 have to be light. Not happening. Good. That's already found. I follow you, will you take me somewhere? Not really. Well, maybe. I'm getting the feeling that there's about one in here that I'm missing. I found all the others already. The game does have something of a tendency to turn into a find the object game. Just not my favorite. But that's why I'm trying to get it out of the way. Plus, it's a straightforward mystery. lore pearl. Oh well. Didn't know you could revisit those. It's kind of cool. Particularly for ones where sense of place is interesting. Oh. Hmm. Be stretching the sense of visible, but could be something behind one of these waterfalls. Be kind of cool, although the one up there might be too close. They tend to be pretty spread out. This 7 needs one more. 5. Really, there ought to be something in here. A treasure box. I have never it's not quite true. I encountered one logic grid that could be solved in 2 different ways. Both of them were accepted, and I'm pretty sure it was a bug rather than an intentional design feature. So I think they're doing a pretty good job of making all the logic grids have unique solutions. Which is the way it should be. No reason at all that they should compromise on that. Oh. Standing in a logic lore pearl. Okay. That would be too much. This would be too much. This would reflect over there, be too much. This could be in. This is in, we have those 5 plus what? Nothing. Schrodinger's rules, huh? Is that a cryptic Sudoku thing? I don't think I've seen a cryptic Sudoku that uses those, but maybe in titles. What are Schrodinger's rules like? Uh, 2 goes down, 3 is forced down, and it's stuck. Same up here. Seven can't touch the spiral? Yes, because it would have at least size 8. So 7 has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven at least. Those two, or just this one. Every row, column, box needs 0 to 9. 1 to 9 probably. But needs 0 to 9, but one cell can be 2 different integers at the same time. Interesting. Yeah, definitely sounds like has potential for these types of puzzles. If this is dark, 5 can't connect to it and it's stuck. That's a light cell. If the 7 goes up, those are both dark. 3 goes here. Ah, no, this 2 has to go out. There we go. There we go. No square is exactly 1 light symbol per area. So we have to have a light up here. Can't come from that spiral. It's far too far. So one of these has to be light. That comes here. One of these has to be light. Could it be this one? No. Separate the spirals. This can't be light from here either. So we go that way, and that's as far as it goes. That comes out here. This is always dark. Because of that. This is always dark here. That spiral has to go there. We need this in like so. Feels like there could be a fragment here, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, deduce area viewpoint dart. With dart, you'd also need to either specify the direction or deduce it, I suppose. But that's cool too. I like it. No squares of either color. A's must be the same color and separate from B. Okay. Those two are different. Those two are different. I see. So A, B, and C are all the same color. Means can't be dark because that would make A and C touch. That's cool. Hi there, Scribibble. What I'm working on is finding monolith fragments. I've got all the ones in all the areas except for Shady Wildwood, and I'm searching around for that one. It's a bit annoying. Don't know where it is and no way to get the clues turned on until I find the first one. But once I do it, it'll get me my very last mystery clue and set me up to do the All-Seeing Monoliths mystery. That has to be light, dark, light. This has to be light, so that's dark. Light here, dark. Light comes out there. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be pretty cool. Haven't gone and found the space where the answer is going to be yet, because I'm still missing. It's probably just one fragment here. Somewhere in Shady Wildwood. Really regretting that I did not follow up on the All-Seeing Monolith when I had the chance. How is this going to work? Yeah, I've seen some people talking about in the forums saying, like, this is a really poor design decision / bug. You should change this. You can't. That's the problem. The lines disappear and clicking on the monolith doesn't make them reappear. I think everyone would prefer it if they did reappear, but they don't. The only way to make them reappear, as far as I know, is to find a monolith fragment in the same area. Which is why the current recommendation on the Steam discussions is, once you find one, drop everything and do the rest. Yeah, I don't think so. I kind of remember it being that way in the beta test, or the ones in Verdant Glen. And maybe it's that way if you're in the same area as the last one you found and just a lot of time has passed. But, I mean, I'm gonna try it for demonstration purposes. Plus, it's just a good starting point for searching around. Oh, hidden ring. And logic puzzle. All numbers off by 1. So these could be 2s. One has to be a 2. 2 or 4. These could be... even if it's 2, can't connect. 2 could be 3. Ha ha ha. True, true. Yeah, yeah. Exactly one light symbol per... exactly one light symbol per area, so nothing joins up. Okay. 4 is at least 3. 3 is at least 2. So this can't be light. Down there, there, there. There was a shortcut up from there. Or not there. Where was it? Well, that's part of the way. Hidden cube, hidden cube. Yep, no headings. Unfortunately. That might have been one of the first real mid-air hidden echoes that I've seen. Maybe the one I'm missing is up here somewhere. It definitely feels unfair when hidden echoes take a shortcut through the wall. It's like, well, how am I supposed to follow you then? Gotta find a different route. And I've already checked the top. Oh, no, that's a rift. Have I done all the enclaves? Yes, I have. Not 100% at all of them. Though I think I'm pretty close. Shifting in phase, that's the challenge music one. Otherwise, I've gotten everything. Reflections in the sky, I'm still missing some puzzles. No, progression is not saving on the map. Oh, yeah. Yes, I did that one. That was really cool. Trick of the Wanderer. It was. That was really cool. Forget which area it was in. Ah, yes. Lucid Waters. There's still a couple of the trials that I haven't done. But... oh, no, that's a matchbox. I do hope it gets fixed for people that have gotten stuck, or their game's crashing or whatever, soon. It's a really fun game. Sneaky angle, but doesn't seem to be being used. That stuff would be in shadow. I'm sure I'm going to kick myself when I figure out where it is, but... Yep, even if I click it. And it won't let me stand on it, but... hopefully I consider that a bug to be fixed. rather than a design choice that needs to be reevaluated. Yeah, that's sometimes the case, but not for me at the moment. Shortened lasers would be really convenient right about now. Or is it going to be in the top of one of the trees? Logging out makes them reset. But maybe also finding a different fragment, a fragment in a different area? I kind of agree with that take. I enjoy the fact that they feel different, but if you asked me why each one was different, I couldn't tell you. Maybe a little bit around different aurorals creating different gardens could be a thing that then got mixed. Well, yes, that's kind of the idea of the all-seeing monolith, and a big part of why I've been hovering around here. Unfortunately, you can't stand up there. But it's why I've got the thing marked. Plus, some of them are going to be really small that way. Though what I've been doing is not necessarily much better. So if I've been having not much luck from the sky, might be from the ground. Tucked under something? Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can find a picture of the monolith with rays coming out of it. None of them solved, no hints on where the actual thing is, but see if I can't get a picture with rays coming out. Right. Community guides, perhaps? Yeah, mark the ones I know is not a bad idea. They have been relatively spread out. History solutions. Yeah. Okay. Maybe not. Okay, I'll try that then. We know where the monolith is. I'm not exactly sure how many I've already found either. But I'll start marking them. How am I going to mark them? Because there's probably more than 5. So I can't use map pings. Let's try something more complicated then. This will be an experiment in streaming, but we'll see how it goes. I'm going to take a snap of this, bring it up in Paint, and then add that as another source in OBS. And see if that works. I guess image. Okay, image file. This one. So this is the map. And then I'll be able to put little marks on it. Bright red, I guess. Like if I save this, does that show up? Yes. Okay. So maybe I'll try that. That does sound like basically everything. Wow. Now, there were a couple that I've seen multiple times already. There's one up here. So that would be... here-ish. That's one. Don't believe there's one up there. Feels kind of like there could be one here, but don't remember seeing it. I should leave my map ping on the monolith in this case. Oh, thank you. Let me try that. Oh, you even found the right time. Wonderful, wonderful. Let me pause that. Rewind a bit. I must have found that one. Okay, that might be good enough. You can't see, of course, but... let's transition to here. Now you can see. $827. And then, is that the first one he gets? It looks like it. Okay. So there's 8 total? Seven total? Something like that. That should give me a starting point, and it feels more like working around a bug than it does like cheating. Right, right. There were 2 pointing down this way. Pretty steeply. I think there was one in here that I found. Let's find it again to make sure. Yes. Here's one. Map-wise, it's right under a solitary isle. About here. Then another further this way? Well, there's a hidden cube. Or not as far that way. That's not going to be visible. I should just make sure that The one he found at the beginning, I've already found. Ah, here's one. It's right by the Great Pearl. Between that and the match 3 challenge round. Around there. Okay. So that's 3 on my map. I know there's one over off to the side. To my left, I believe. Yeah, I think I remember finding this one before. Yep. At a really aggressive angle, but it is what it is. There. That makes for 4. Is that? No, just a big logic grid. Ah, quest for perfection. Yep, not what I'm looking for. There was one here-ish. Where was it? There. So far, pretty spread out. Makes for 5. Okay, now I go back to the video. Rewind slightly. That was 27, I think. Yes. Three off to the left. 2 off to the right. Where would it be? Standing at the monolith. I found like 2 off to the left from that perspective. 1 behind. Oh, good, good. 827.37. That's not bad. That's great. And it looks like he just found a second one. Because there's no line off this way. Oh, we found 2 more. Okay, good to know. Let's see. There's one straight in front. I think that's here. 2 more in the yellow-orange direction. Okay. One off that way is going to be pointing here-ish, probably to that one. There should be 2 off to the right, and I think I might have only found 1. Two kind of close to each other there. Let's see about that. Well, I guess I'm already kind of close. Could it be down here? Cube. Can't keep getting distracted like this. I want to go up. I want to see from that same perspective. Yeah, the one on top of that temple. One over there, which I surprisingly can't see. Or I guess it is a different place. Right, one straight across there, 3 more to the right. Looking out, one kind of at the base of that big tree, one past that one, and one in the middle there. It's hard to tell exactly which trees those are, but Wasn't there one here that I just marked? Oh, yes, there. Looks right at that tree. It was earlier, so maybe it is in here? Could be looking through the crystal maze. At this tree? It's not going to be inside the crystal maze. Oh no, it's looking over the crystal maze area. Just a bit. Or actually, that one could be the one on the side of the temple, and there's a second one? No, it's going over this big rock. One shoots off to here-ish. There. And that's that one. So there's one, yeah, there's one even further to the right. No, not here. Okay. Come on. That's pointed directly at the top of the temple. Oh, yep, okay, already found that one, but still, I've not refound it in a little while. So I can check that one off. Where is that? I kind of remember being quite surprised at that one. It's about here. Two very close to each other, so that can happen. All right. There was a third way off that way that I think I already have marked. Maybe not. I guess it's probably this one. That far one's here. This close one just to the right of... is that the pearl? Actually, that one's probably here. It would be... yeah, far off this area. Actually, quite far. Over here, maybe? I think I've already found one there, too. But it's worth a check. That's 6 I have marked, I think. Can't read my own map. Because, yeah, wasn't there one up here somewhere? At least 10. Okay. Well, crossing them off, slowly but surely. Is that it? Yep. There it is. Thought so. That makes for 7 marked. This one I've found. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one, it's not a good view right here, but if I back up slightly. Yeah, this one, number 6, is under the big island there. It's that one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I am missing one. This one? Right, this one I don't have yet. Marked at least. Way off towards that little island. It'd be out here-ish somewhere. possibly even right there. Don't think I'd refound that one yet today. Though I've certainly been drifting around enough that I would have found it if it was shining blue. So that's right there. Way over by Autumn Falls. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another one back there, one over there. This one. And then I saw 2 shining beams back here. Nine, 10. There's probably exactly 10. This one probably points there, so another one back in a very similar direction to the first one he found. Yep, that's the second one, as expected. Okay, then I guess no. So it's this one coming off there. No? From the all-seeing monolith. Back. Oh, I guess it would have been a second one he found? Or, No, the one he found before is sticking out this way. Just found one that I have marked. So there's 11 then, at least? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I'm missing one in there. Uh-oh, that might be spoiler. Yep. But it's in the area I was looking. I wanted to see the elevation of that one. But just knowing it's in line should be enough. If I go back up here, one of the gold ones, I know where it is. The other one was on the same heading. It was this one. So if I line myself up a bit farther, actually. About there. Then I'm expecting another one along here. And is that it? It is! Okay, it's behind Hurry Scurry, which I have not done yet. But apparently that's not the last one. There's still one over there. So I had better hurry in order to see exactly where it points. Yes, I have my own beams now. That way. Which I don't think was showing up in the picture, so may have been a previous session find for him. Oh, yep. I could get it with the cursor. Really? Up there, and I didn't notice it when I was up here. Or from down here? Wow, okay. That is all the fragments. And my last clue. So, I can take down the map now. And work on the mystery. Yeah, I've not been spending them. Let's see. I believe I have 18 mysteries done. Or, no, not 18. I don't have 15 yet. 13 mysteries done? 13 mysteries done. Missing like 8. Yeah. So what are my clues? Oh, different gravity. Yeah, okay. Within the puzzle, add 1 to each area. I know where that is. Partly because I'm still missing 4 hidden archways. An autumn tree dwells out of place within the serene landscape. Though at first it seems a solitary oddity, the right perspective will reveal that it is a small part of something greater, and still finds kinship in its former home. Cool. Here, a great waterfall splits cliff and temple alike. Among the churning waters below, a current swirls within ancient walls. Underwater, areas have a different view, and view a different area. Okay. Well, let me get reflections done first. Also, I should finish up some of my quests. I don't think I've purchased a single cosmetic, but I've gotten all of the upgrades. That should give an accurate notion of how many sparks I've earned in total. Yep. Part of it was a recommendation from, it might have been Scribble, to avoid cosmetics at the moment. Also, the stuff I have right now is pretty cool. If I spot an archway, I'll take it, but the purpose is otherwise. I believe it was here. A new look. Not there. Here? Here? No? It's one of these. It's on the top side of things. 3 columns. Or that has dots underneath. Where is it going to be? Maybe it is here. Except add 1 to each area, there's no areas. Should be a 1 pip as well. Is it one of those? Or up there? I thought it was going to be easier than this to find. That's close, but... no pillars here. Oh, there's a hidden archway. I missed. Dang it. There we go. Was there not a logic puzzle here? Suppose not. Surely this is the right area, though. One pip. If we think it's upside down, that might be right side up. It's not going to be up there. That really looks right, but Maybe they changed the number of pips, or maybe there's a reverse version of this that I'm not seeing. Yeah, there's too much greenery. But it's close. It'll be something like that. Where was the reverse of this island? Down there? Could it be that? One of those. They are 1 pips. About the only ones I've seen, but there's no columns around them. That's it. That's where I need to go. Any hidden archways while I'm here? No. Add 1 to each area. So this is now a 4. This is a 6. Could add those 2, or could add a single 1. Extra, but no, it's going to be those 2. That has to be an 8. 9 has to be a 10. So we do need 1 more on axis. Or 3 more. Can't connect here. So no more off axis. We do need 3 on axis and 1 off. And that's a mystery. I did it! That was number 14, I do believe. And unfortunately, I don't see any more hidden archways, though that is apparently out of my usual line of search. Okay. Now, for seeing the all-seeing. First, let me mark them. Serene Delusion, Verdant Glen are kind of the farthest apart. Not sure what the selector's for there. Oh, monolith. Yep, okay. I can technically see the monolith from here. Height is probably very useful for this. Top of the pyramid might also not be too bad. This solves blue. That's -1 yellow, this is -3, -4. I have to do green this way. I can also do it 6 times, but that's kind of awkward. 1, 2, 1 solves. How close can I get from up there? Blue was approached slowly, I believe. Which is hard to do when there's not much space. Yeah. That's nicely hidden. I can see 3. So I guess I should adjust my map markers. Hidden there, and that one's also visible. I think if I go over this way, or maybe here first, I'll be able to see them all. Yeah, that should be not too bad. Oh, maybe not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! That's a fun one. Six more, but that's enough to get me into the pyramid. after myself. So let's see, of the new mysteries I unlocked, I think there was one or two. Current swirls, underwater, splits cliff and temple, like that. Is there an underwater logic grid here? No, there's a bit of a swirl. Yeah, okay. I can do this 4 times, and again. Solve it regularly first. Dark regions have area 5. And then swap viewpoints and areas. If either of these are light, both of those are dark. Ah, the 3 can't touch the 4. Area size doesn't work that way. That's dark. One of these is light. Dark region area 5. Those are dark, because we have no off viewpoint numbers except for that one. 6 is not quite constrained. The 4 has to go up 1. If this is dark, both of those are light. Those 2 are dark. +2 is fine. 2 goes up. That's dark, that's dark. Those are all light, and that's too much. So it goes the other way. That's an off viewpoint cell connected. So these can't merge. +2 for the 6. The 6 can't merge with the 5, so we have to go up there at least. Then one of those 2. Dark has to come up here. That's too small. Possible to have lights go out here. That would be dark as well. No. That has to be light. Dark up there, that's light. So this is dark, we have light there. That's now size 5, comes out there, +1. Means this has to go here, there, there. Good. The reverse. Area 2, viewpoint 3, can't connect. V.5 area 4 can't connect. Viewpoint 3 area 4 could go straight up. That has to be dark. Right, viewpoint 5, those are all light. That's too small to be a dark area. This, there's not room for 2 darks, so they have to connect. One of those. Viewpoint 3 goes up there. That's dark. One of those 2. Area 6, I'm kind of surprised is actually constrained. Well, maybe the dark areas 5 helps. This is dark, that's light. Light, dark. Dark there. If this is light, that's dark. If this is dark, that's light. These 2 are the same color. These 2 could both be dark. If we have light here, dark comes out here, then up, +1. Those 2 would be dark, that would be light. We'd have 3, need +3. Which is hard. Well, no. We take those 2. No. Up +1 here. I think that's a problem. Area 6 here. So there's 4 and 2, 6 left over. Which we need 1 and 2. 4 leftover spaces have to be light. Hmm, 3 leftover spaces. That's a mystery. $16. Pretty cool place. What else can I do? I can do some armillary rings for my quests. I think... oh no, I'm missing something. That one, I see. Connect all light cells. Cute. That marker, right. No, I haven't done you yet, huh? Won't say no to another Pillar of Insight. All numbers are off by 1. So this has to be 4. These have to be 3. Those are 5. Those are 4. Again, off by 1. So this one's at 2. 5 and 4 are different parities. 4 is at least 3. 5's at least 4, has to be actually 6. 6 is at least 5. There. 1 and 3 have to be 2. 7 and 5 are 6. 5 and 3 are 4. 2 and 4 are 3. Those are 5. 4, that is. So that's always light. Light comes out here and up, and that's 4. 5, 6. 3 here, 4 there. These could be 3 together. These can't be 2 together. Have to be 2 over there. 2 could be 1. 3 and 4 are separate. 4 is at least 3. 6 and 7 are separate parities. 6 and 8 then match. At 7, there. And that's at least 6, can't be more. Off by 2 trick. When all numbers are off by 1, it is possible for 2 different area numbers if they differ by exactly 2. Indeed. Four has to be 3 then. 5 is at least 4. 6 is at least 5, and different from both of those. So it goes there. 3 is 2, 5 is 4. Three has to be 4. 3 at least 2, again has to be 4. Those are different parities again. 2 could be 1 or 3. 4 is at least 3, both 5 now. Comes out there, 2 is 1. Mysteries. Out of season. Serene, look for an autumn tree. Could be one of those, bright red. Could also be an evergreen, or one of those with yellow leaves. do need to learn the route for getting up to the very top. Right here. I only have slowish routes. Ooh, that's an ethereal sky drop. Yay. Give me all the mastery. Not have... That has no pips on it. Strange. Yay. Wasn't too hard. Oh. So I should also be able to see Autumn Falls from at or near the tree. A red tree, a yellow tree, not yellow rings, or a pine tree. Is that it? That could be it. And does it make a sky drop effectively? Yeah. Thought that would be the case. That's what the mystery sounded like. Four more. Off the edge. River forks at the edge of the world. Puzzle, crumbling foundation, beyond a broken ring. So look for where a river forks at the edge of the world. It's kind of one. No broken rings or crumbling foundations. Not there. Is that the river forking at the edge of the world? Yeah, and the broken ring being the enclave marker, as I had someone suggest last time I was looking for this. Cloud of Pearls. Ah, but I don't actually go into the enclave. Solve it while ignoring both rules. Don't connect all dark cells. And all numbers are the same. Dark there, light there. But we still have the lotuses. The lodi. Ah, this 5 has to come out here. This 3 has to come out there. 5 goes out here. 4 comes out there. 5 could be done. There's plenty of ways to disconnect everything, so can't use that quite yet. This has to be light for the 7. Could go up and out after that. This 6 has to come here. If this is out, the 4 goes over and down. That's dark, that's dark. 6 comes up and over and up. 7 goes up over up. Over makes 5, 6, 7 possible. 6 would come over here and up again. Dark there against the 5. Dark there. No, the 6 would include... That would be light, that would be dark, right? Okay, that works. This lotus. This would be light, so dark there, dark, light. Five could go up. Yeah, that seems possible. Okay. If it's instead light, we'd have dark here. Dark there. Still one of these. If I say this is dark, that's light. Dark here. Ah, if this is dark. No, this is dark. Dark. Light there. Ah. The 4 had to have room, would have to be light over here. So that has to be light. Then light here. If this is light, that's dark. That's light. Dark here and here. 2 more on the 6. The 5 gets 2 of 3, but that one's always going to be in if that's out. To avoid conflict with the 3. Up here. Dark here, light there. Light there, dark there. Dark here. Light there. Maybe the 7? Yeah, most 4, 5, 6. 7 can't go here. That has to be light. If the 7 goes down here, then those are both dark. That's light. Dark there. We'd have light here. Plus 1 up there. The 4 would be squished though. Right, this can't be light. That's always dark. And thus this must be dark. 6 is going to have to come up here. Separate from the 7. 5, 6, 7. So there as well. That light, dark there and there. Which I can force by making this dark. Ah, but if this is light, dark there, light there, dark there, or if this is dark, those are both light. That's dark. Those would both have to be light by symmetry here. That's no good. 6 comes out there then. So we can't have both of those. We do have at least one. If we have the top one, we could still include that one. This being dark, we can't have both of those be light, so that's light. Symmetry, which we are still following. This can't be dark because that would be dark and this would be a bad mirror. So we can't go here. The 6 would be too big. These both have to be light. 3 would be too big. And symmetry, that has to be light, that dark, that light. What's that leave me with? 3 undone? 18, I believe. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, thank you for the raid. I just finished my 18th mystery. Rather proud of myself. Planning on doing a bit more mystery hunting. Oh, nice. If you just finished the main quest, I guess you would have unlocked a whole bunch of mystery clues all at once. They're a lot of fun. Or at least I'm enjoying myself. It's maybe not the right place to view it from. Ah, yes, I was missing one. There we go. Yep, makes sense. Not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming myself, but it's been a good mystery hunting stream for me. I also completed all the monoliths, which, if you haven't done yourself, I recommend as soon as you find a monolith fragment, find all the rest of them, because there's bugs on getting the hints back that I struggled with today. Yeah, these all-seeing monoliths, the hints disappear after you log out and log back in, so find a monolith fragment, find them all. Should be relatively easy with the hints. Yeah, at least the progress does seem to actually be saving, but I've got a similar thing. And it's not always 0 either. I've got like 12 out of 48. Nope, I've actually gotten all of them. I think there's another one where it shows 3. 9 of 51, but all the Mirabili. Yeah. Fortunately, doesn't seem to be impacting progress. More of a visual bug than a blocking one. I know they had some bugs with people, actual progression bugs early on. What are my remaining mysteries? Another viewpoint, which I've been looking for a while. A memory of a different sort. Is there something on the map that talks about memories? Not really, no. Resting atop a precipice where a stone face smiles upon the pink waters. Halfway down the waterfall, logic grid with 3 orbs. Also, a large golden bell. I haven't really gone looking for that one. Place where a skydrop encircles the light, and ascendance is guarded by ancient birds. Amid the misty gold. Both kind of make me think of Autumn Falls, which could also be a product of the fact that Autumn Falls is my favorite aesthetic of all the areas. A large golden bell. And ancient birds guard ascendants. As separate ones. Don't want to get confused there. I do kind of remember a bell in one of the enclaves as well, but hoping it's not that. Most of them have been reasonably good at cluing me into, hey, this is in an enclave, and giving me enough hints to figure out which it is. Where would a bell be? Also, there has to be a fixed skydrop somewhere. No 2 dark in a row, no 3 light in a row. Same on the other side. Pretty. Are there any golden bells in Verdant Glen? Or ancient birds guarding ascendants? Those aren't birds. Yeah, different symbols. Wasn't a bell in there. No dark squares, but all connected. No light cells in a knight's move. Dark regions have area 6, so that would be too big. Block off the knight's moves. 5, so has to be +1 there. Those are knight's moves away. Dark comes out and there, out there, here, there. Now, one place that there's going to be a fixed sky drop is back at the beginning. Not sure about ancient birds guarding ascendants, though. Doesn't really encircle light. No, okay. Well, there was a Skydrop enclave in here. Not reflections. A solitary island? Maybe. Try a solitary island. Exactly 1 symbol per area. Ooh, that's fun. The 3 is going to meet up with the 6. I've made a mistake. Area numbers are accurate. This dark needs a symbol. 2 has to go here. Dark needs a symbol. 4 is done. This 5 needs to be light. That's dark. Light here, dark there. Dark comes out here. This can't be light. There, I guess. Yeah. any ancient birds? There should be lots of sky drops in fixed places, some of which will circle the light, hopefully. Son of the Sun. Misty gold and a lone logic grid. Well, it's kind of misty. There's rather more logic grids than lone one, though. Nor do I see ancient birds. That's not bad, but... well... what would the rule be? Areas as viewpoints keep dark tiles from sharing a side. And I guess ignore the exactly one symbol. Is this solvable? It's the keep dark tiles from sharing a side that might make it possible. If this is light, dark, 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 those be light. That be light. But now we're gonna have a ton of stuff over here that's unconstrained. One of these is going to be dark, yeah. I don't think that's it. Plus, I don't see ancient birds. Hey there, Bunch Games. Islands of Insight. I'm doing well, thank you. I forget, is this your first time tuning into an Islands of Insight stream? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm currently secret hunting. but... okay. Well, you're in for a treat. If you like puzzles. Because there's puzzles around every corner. Some tough logic puzzles, some spot the hidden element puzzles, like, oh, there's a ring, I can interact with it. Or these things you have to fly to approach, or there's different types. But there's also good logic puzzles. Including some that have taken me up to 4 hours to complete. Scattered all across the map. Puzzle here, puzzle there, puzzle there, puzzle there. Or if not puzzle, something to interact with. Yeah, really tough but fair logic. That one was a bit of modular arithmetic. Press the buttons, the dials turn the number of symbols. Line them all up. I may have just heard... Yes. That little shimmering noise is the noise a hidden cube makes. Not sure I'll be able to find it, but there should be a little transparent box around here somewhere. Ah, hidden back here. So, huge variety from the 1 second, 5 second little snacks to really get your mind thinking. All the puzzles are handcrafted, hand-placed, and there's so many of them that they rotate in and out over the days, with major areas not rotating. But what I'm currently doing, for the most part, is there's secrets hidden in the game. And by completing parts of the main progression, you get hints for them, listed in here. And I've got 3 left. If you spot them, don't give me a hint, but just so you know. Son of the Sun, place for a sky drop. Those are those floating spheres in the sky. Encircles the light, and ascendance is guarded by ancient birds. Amid the misty gold, a lone logic grid. And then it tells me some different rules to solve the logic grid. There should be a large golden bell somewhere, complete as if 2 were 3. And find a place where there's a memory across a precipice where a stone face smiles upon pink waters. Been looking for this one for ages and can't find it. Yep, no enemies. No fall damage. It is a sort of Sky Islands, but if you fall off, you're right back where you were. So extremely peaceful. And the movement abilities are pretty cool too. You can glide, you can double jump, you can super jump. And there are some movement-based puzzles, like touch all the orbs in a certain amount of time, or follow a thing that runs away from you. A large golden bell shouldn't be too hard to spot. There's a hidden cube that I see, and here's a hidden archway. another type of hidden object. 2 hidden cubes, actually. This is a fun one, a little leitmotif in the area. Line it up. And then, second most logic-based, match 3 puzzles. Gotta clear the board. This blue, what's that blue going to match up with? I guess this is going to come down? Maybe. And that over. Now. Ah, yeah, I see the path. This over here, that over there. Then these are going to swap and a blue's going to fall down. If I swap here, this blue falls too far, so I do this first, then here, and it solves. These ones, you want to look through all the gold rings and none of the purple ones. They don't always rotate like this, but sometimes they do. This is now the correct angle. There. These are a puzzle where you have to find the matching symbol and see it from... see both symbols at the same time. And I've got a lot of non-matching symbols at the moment. Everyone has a match somewhere. Just a question of whether or not you can see them. These ones, opinions vary widely. I'm dragging the mouse around to change the fractal. I'm trying to match the image on the left. Bit finicky. Some people really dislike them. But I'm rather a fan. We're also generally pretty lenient. But to make a circle in the middle. And oh well, that's getting close. Mouse is over on the right, and there's something possible down there. Or mouse on the left. Yeah, that's closer. I don't think this is the mystery I'm looking for, but it's not really resting up top of recipe. Still worth trying, I guess. 3 pip logic. There's a waterfall, a stone face, kind of pink waters. And it was Nurikabe rolls. But there's no areas. So... well... Connect all dark cells with no dark squares. Was the rules, I believe. Maybe I should check again. But I don't think that puzzle was there before. I think it's one of the ones that's rotating daily. In which case it's not a good candidate for a mystery. That puzzle was the starting clue. No dark squares, connect all dark cells, exactly 1 symbol per light area. Yeah, that's not happening. There were no symbols in that puzzle. Where would a golden bell be? A large golden bell at that. And I haven't seen many birds at all. Ancient or otherwise. So, this is not one of the super stumper puzzles, but it is the climax puzzle. The final boss, and then there are extra bosses. Big, lots of rules. Takes some thinking to figure out. Lots of fun. These are slidey block puzzles, a bit like Rush Hour. Like so. And out. Some of those have been really tough for me. Out to here. If this were dark, those would be light, and dark across, light down, dark across. We would have light here. Or, dark here, light up, dark, light, dark, right. But these would also be dark. Symmetry argument. It has to go there. Yeah, they have to be squares. And they can be squares. Oh, that's very pretty. Any bills in here? I don't think so. That's an uncompleted Pillar of Insight. What was it called? Parity Matters. Ah, yes. 12 must contain that cell. Nine. Most of these are threes, so needs 2 single cells. The 8 needs 1. The 7 gets none. So we have 2 3s to get to a single cell. The 7 needs 2 3s. The 9 gets 2 3s to get to 2 of them. Can't merge with the 7. So we'd have to go these 2. That has to be in. That's in. Now I guess we could take either, but the 8 has to get the other, so there. That should be 9. That's 8 and 7. Now, viewpoint ones, the 8 needs a single, so it has to go up here. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. The 7 does not need the single. So 5, 7, that's in. Right. This adds 2 to the 3. This adds 2 to the 3. This adds 2 to the 4. That would add 2 to the 4. This adds 2 to the 4. That adds 2 to the 4. We need to add 1 to the 4. And then one of those 2. This would overload the 3. This adds 2. We could do both of those, I suppose. 4 has to come out that way. There's the 4, and the 3 goes up. Darts. 3 dark cells, so that's a dark cell. 1 dark cell can't be there. If this were light, we wouldn't have enough room, so that's dark. Now, 4 dark cells. 3 across here means we have a 2 and a 1. Same, a 2 and a 1. Could be all 1s. If this were out, we wouldn't have enough room, so that's dark. Then we need 1 more here. If this were out, we'd have not enough room, so that's dark. 4 needs 1 more here. We need 3 more on both of these. Right, so this has to be dark as well. There's the 1, that's out. That's out. If this were light, we wouldn't have enough room for 4 dark cells. That's dark. Plus 1. 4 is done here. It's 1 there. The 3 is done. And need 1 more dark cell. Oh. Now, there wasn't an enclave that had memory grids. There's a memory grid type of puzzle. Task that is finished no longer feels impossible. I knew this. Yet, when I saw my garden in ruins, it was easy to forget. My garden would never be what it once was before the fracture, but I could give it a new purpose. I reshaped its remnants to hold more than mere beauty. Within its depths, I planted the fruits of logic for any who ventured through its groves, for I have minds to grow. Yeah. Cool bit of lore. The lore in this game is surprisingly interesting. Maybe it's 3 here. Yep. A memory grid atop a precipice. Our Stoneface smiles down at Pink Waters. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me. Find it, but it might help identifying it. No diagonal dark cells. Seven could be a full vertical column. 8 at most. One more here. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Avoid diagonals. 3 is done. That there as well. 4 is done. 5 is done. 7's done. And here. 2's done. 8 needs one more, has to be to the left. And the 2's done. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, don't remember any water in Verdant Glen. Maybe there's a little here. That's supposed to let me fast travel. Was there a bell in one of these temples? Those are some ancient birds. No skydrops. Golden mist? Not really. Do a loop. So this is what a memory box would look like. Those are kind of ancient birds. What about here? Is there a bell? I don't think there's a bell. could be one of these enclaves. Now I hear a cube, but nope, there it is. I do see it. Skydrop encircles the light, and Ascendance is guarded by ancient birds. Could it be the Empyrean Journey? That's where you get your wings. This is not the Empyrean Journey. Glass Temple. I don't remember there being a bell. Or are there skydrops? Son of the Sun feels like it. Could be referencing Egyptian, could be referencing Japanese, Chinese. Isn't the Emperor in Japan referred to as the Son of the Sun sometimes? Where's the Empyrean Journey? Here. And then I can also check those two. was a new one. Skydrop encircles the light in golden mist. That's not encircling the light. Misty Gold Alone Logic Grid. Not there either. Could it be here? Don't think so. Well, no, I guess it would. I'd be expecting it to be there. Skydrops circle the light. There, perhaps. That could be it. Yeah. And ancient birds. Okay. Ares' viewpoints note to Dark Souls next to each other. 6, that's 7. 2 would be too much. 3, 2, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. Too much for the 3. The 4 needs to go out there. And not there, so one more. Right, keep Dark Souls from touching. We need one more on the 7. If this is light, dark here, light's there. It finishes the 3. That would be dark, that would be dark. We would also have a light here. So no. Doesn't go up, it'd be too big. That's also light. 3 can't go down. 7, 4, 5, 6, 7 is good. Yeah! Ooh, it was in an enclave and I found it anyways. So there's 2 left. A bell and a memory. A different viewpoint. What's that emoji? Galaxy Unpacked. Looks rather like a Miraculous. Where would the bell be? It could be in an enclave. Didn't quite go far enough there. Yeah, there's no bells here. The puzzles did reset, though. Interesting. And still counted as completed. Was there a bell here? I don't believe there was. No, no bell. But there were some in Autumn Falls enclaves. Don't think I have the needle. Don't really remember which ones I should be looking at, but... No, so that's definitely a precipice. But I suppose I've looked already. No bells over there. Although there is this sequence of reaching out. I can do this. Underclued grid, exactly one symbol per light area. Ah, indeed. That's as far as it reaches. And where can this 4 reach? Not there. Can't reach here if it's going to get that. Nor here. Nor here. Here is also too big to get at the same time. This has to be light. 5, where can it reach? Two, 3, 4, 5, but it can't reach there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Neither of those. Reaching around obstructions. The 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, yes, yes. If you're just learning these logic puzzles, you should definitely seek out these tutorials, but I've already used all these clues, or these techniques. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. The 11 has to expand out at least that far as well. The rewards are cool. Very pretty. Pretty Mirabilis. Um, 9 can reach all the way there, but not if it needs to reach this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't actually reach those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't think it can reach either of those either. 9 touching all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Goes like so. 7 touching there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do more than that, huh? 4, 5, 6, 7. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 3 tiles, huh? If this were dark, we'd have problems. Yes, those have to be connected. 11 touching both of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's dark. Can reach all of those, I think. Yep. 8, 9, 10, 11. But up here, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can't reach here. Not sure the exact rules on how to tell what you can and can't reach, but No, I don't believe there's any bells. Right, there was a bell. Pretty large, not humongous. That's what I was remembering, and it might be the only bell. Dark regions have area 3. And connect all light cells. Light out here. Light in here comes out there. This is also light. If that's light, we have a problem. So it's dark, those are light, those are light. That's light. Dark up there, dark over here. Light there. So dark's here. Light there, dark there, that just works. If instead this were dark, we would have light here and here. Dark would have to come out, and yeah, this can't be light. Dark would come out and go from 2 to 4. That's dark. It comes out there and out here. That comes down and up and over and done. That's 20 mysteries! With another perspective being the only one left. Wonder if it's in another enclave. Enclave recipes and waterfalls. There's some of those. Bunch of mastery stuff. Including a lore fragment. Silent Wonder 10. Nothing awaited me but a deafening silence. The other royals did not answer my call. So dawned the beginning of my sorrows, and the end of the known, for I was without purpose, and my kin were no more. Well, I believe I've collected all of those. But they don't save, unfortunately. Let's see. What enclaves have waterfalls? Maybe I should look at those, actually. Highest viewpoint, Vaulted Heights, Timber Cascades. I don't think so. Well, there was a waterfall. Let me check out those. Ooh, another ethereal skydrop. I think I have stumbled upon one before last time I played, but just didn't remember what it was. It's not quite right. Maybe it is visible from up? It's kind of close. Maybe it's just behind this tree. There. Yay! Lots of mastery points. Don't believe there were any memory boxes in here. That would be one part of what's required for a plausible enclave. Were there any enclaves that had memory boxes? I'm not sure. Memory grids. Right, this'll finish my Wanderer's quest. Don't forget to look up. Here we go. Oh, thank you for the raid, Snapdragon. At the moment, I have one last mystery I'm looking for. It is a different another viewpoint. And that'll be my 21st mystery. Currently checking enclaves and seeing if that's a possibility. Yep, avoided hints pretty well. Yeah, 15's enough to get into the last bit of the pyramid, I think, so. I've been enjoying myself. Some of them have been annoying, but mostly fun. Say I'm looking for mysteries. At the moment, I'm rather distracted, but... that happens with this game. Yes. The hardest part of this game is getting where you wanted to go in the first place. And it's not because of the movement. Could this be the 3-bit logic I'm looking for? No, I don't believe so. Yeah, they did a really good job with that. It's a big part of what makes this game so fun. The logic grids are great. The other environmental puzzles vary from, sure, I'll spend 5 seconds on this, to, that was a lot of fun. With a couple duds. I don't like sightseers myself, but maybe I'll get better at them as I get better at knowing the area. Okay, there are more hidden cubes here, but I do not need to find them all at the moment. Really, I don't. What I did want to do is go check another enclave. happened twice now, where it just doesn't send me quite far enough. And this is not going to be the enclave I'm looking for. Yeah, don't know what's up with that. Okay, so it's probably... Sublime Deluge, or whatever. Can I get that matchbox? Bit through the trees, but yes. There's a memory grid. I don't see a stone face or a 3-pit logic halfway down, though. The water's not particularly pink. Don't think that's it. Might want to do the memory grid, though. Oh, it's a music grid, not a memory grid. Okay, different thing then. Does Serene Deluge have memory grids? It does. One, apparently. One memory grid, huh? Am I looking for the only memory grid in Serene Deluge? There's also one pattern grid. It might not be that. It's at least suggestive. Nope. Blur of Insight I haven't done. Seeing off by 1. All numbers off by 1. I see off by 1 viewpoints. At least 3. This is 1. No, then it's 3. Has to go down there. Done 2 or 4 there. At least 3. Made the number 1. Very pretty. These have to be 2. 4 is at least 3. 3 is at least 2. This has to be 4. Done. 0 is 1. 1 is 2. 4 is at least 3. 1 is now 2. 4 is at least 3. 2 has to be 3. 4 is at least 3. Yep. 1 is actually 2. That would be too much. That would be too much. 5's at least 4. And there. 3 could be 2 or 4. 7 is at least 6, which is all of them. Connect all light cells. 4 and 4. Both could either be 3 or 5. 2 or 4, 3 or 5. So these 4s are at least 3s. They go out there. This is right, and we'd add 2, so that would be too much. These 3s have, one of them has to be 4 at least. This goes out 2. That over there, that's a 2, that's a 4. Light cells connect, and over. The 4 has to be a 5. This one's at least a 3. Can't be 5. Or at least 3. Light cells connect. At least one of those. The 6 is at least a 5. The 2 can't be a 1. Has to be a 3. Light cells connect. The 2 at most a 3. The 3 has to be 4. 4 is at least 3. Could also be 5. Light cell has to connect here, meaning that 4 is a 5. Light cells have to connect here, and around there, and up there, and that's done. 1s are actually 2s. Four is at least 3. Connect all light cells. So that 4 is a 5. 3 could be 2, could be 4. Has to go down, so yes. This 2 is going to be a 3. If it was here, we would be blocked off. 1's a 2. That's dark, that's light. Light comes out here. This could be dark with light wrapping around and up and back and up and up, possible. Or that's light, that's dark, those are all light. Plus the connection here or there. Anyways, right, the 2 can't be a 1, because it would be isolated. It has to be 3 then. Tells me where the 1 is, light comes out. Light down there, the 3 is done, light down there. Light across there and there. Good. The 1's a 2. Light cells connect. No 2 dark cells next to each other. That'd be too much. Light comes down there. Dark lights. Yay! Okay. Blue and green are coprime, red and green are coprime. Right. A different viewpoint. Oh. This is it. I feel very silly. You can can watch the puzzle count going up. Anyways, I've been looking for this for a very long time. It is my last mystery to be found, and the Enclave name and the mystery name are almost the same. Or the Enclave subtitle, not the name. The name I would have figured out, but... Solve it with Nurikabe rules, with viewpoints, which is strange, but... No dark squares, all darks connected, exactly one light per area. Rather than those. Yeah? Maybe I'd also treat viewpoints as areas? It's worth a try, because this really feels like the right place. Nope. Area numbers is how I'm playing it anyways. Those are going to be dark. That's going to be dark. That has to be light. That's going to be dark. This is dark. Dark here. Avoid a dark square. Also need one of these, which can't be the 5, has to be the 3. It's not just rules, it's also the symbols that I'm doing, I suppose. One of these and one of these, both from the 3. It's solving very nicely this way, so this is probably the right thing. Light here would connect to the 5, it's possible. Except the 5 wouldn't have anywhere else to go. Do need one of these. Gonna have to be you. Like so. Okay. Should have said something like rules and symbols, but that is 21 mysteries. Doesn't look like you get anything special for it, but very cool. I went from 13 to 21. 8 mysteries today. Oh, It's not sending me far enough, for whatever reason. Why are some gold and some blue, I wonder? Can I do a sentinel stones with them? Maybe not. I find that curious. It's not symmetrical. There's 8 out of 21 gold. Surely it's not the ones I've done today. Okay, it's just the mysteries that I've solved today. And when I log back in, they're probably all going to be blue. Oh well. I hope there was more to it than that. Where is the best place to get a view of it? Well, alright. Next thing to do will be the pyramid. But not tonight. Thank you for watching. I might play some more Balatro in between, but I hope to see you again soon.